Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. Reset day is upon us. And we have another vault here to open, so let's get the basics done so far, and then we'll go over there and see what we're doing. Hopefully getting something nice. And maybe it'll be tier, I don't know, 278 tier is what we want, I think the most right now. Now that I have 2-piece, obviously I'm in a rush to get the 4-piece now. Didn't think I'd get any, honestly, up until last week when I got 2 pieces, so pretty satisfied with that. But let's quickly go do missions. Fair a few there. And then we'll fly over to Oribos. Jonesy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How are ya? But we do have a pretty, I don't know, I guess it used to be a bad week. Honestly, Spiteful is not like the easiest to fix out there. It really slows down DPS. A lot of melee playing nowadays, you know? So you're going to have a lot of people running around in circles doing shit that they probably don't want to be doing. So not excellent. But in terms of tanking, obviously it's like a non-affix. Doesn't do a single thing for you as the tank. It's actually nice as Blood DK, because you can get hemostasis charges off it. So bigger death strikes, pretty big DPS increase. What else we got out there? Gold missions. Wonder if they'll do something like this next season, next expansion. It seems like they're just striking out with this. I mean, they try to make it more interesting, I guess, but I just don't. It's maybe just too complicated. I don't know what the problem is, but if it wasn't for the add-on, I'd probably never do it. And even like, I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? Well, what's the level mission? Level 51 plus, so I guess that's the problem. Send higher people? Okay. That's that. This is good. Alright, the day begins now. Let's fly over to Oribos. And we'll get started. See what key we get. James, what's up? Like that. It's also like shaking a bit, yeah. How you doing? Let's go see what we get. Should have 6 options. All 6 of them could be tier. We'll see if hopefully we're not worried about a normal raid piece. Now at this point I think probably no normal raid piece, but thing is, I definitely wouldn't mind getting 4 set. If I can get 4 set this week, the faster I can get it now, the better, because 2 sets kind of a tease, to be honest. Feels like I'm right there, you know. Are the affixes as predicted? I'd assume so, yeah. I haven't opened the vault yet. Caliban, what's up, buddy? I got my first tier piece, so doing well, James. Yeah, I was that way for 3 weeks then. Then we got our first one. It's Necrotic Spiteful. Yeah, that's what it should be. That's what it should be. All right, let's get over to the vault. See what we can get offered. Hopefully it'll be a good item. I don't know what. I guess maybe the other side trinket is still my tier 1 #1, but I think 278 tier is what I really want. That's in a slot I don't already have tier in. Matthew, what's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? Alright, guess we're not getting any tier this season. I already have chest, and I already have shoulders. Okay, cool. Right, or do I? Oh, no, wait, I don't already have chest. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, I think that's actually this is a side grade, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to turn that piece into a raid piece eventually. So yeah, I think we take the tier. I already have helmet and shoulders, so we got our third piece of tier in the vault now. So just need the, I guess, gloves or legs, which is good. That's a good piece to get, actually, the chest. What boss drops that? It must be, yeah, it's 259 as well. Okay, good, yeah. Alright, that's the only real option. I mean, I could take the cloaks, to be honest. They're both shit. They both have crit on them. And the chest is a side grade, so... that's not a very good draw, but we do get at least tier out of it. That's our third set of tier now. And we got Theater 20, Spiteful Necrotic, yep. Alright, that is that, I guess. And not what yeah, I guess I'm happy with that. Not in love with that, but that's satisfactory. Because now we have 3 pieces of tier, so all we need to get is 1 lucky piece. I could also get them from LFR, so I got to get in there on LFR again. So we'll see when that happens, but okay, here we go. Let's see what's out there. So we pretty much need, like... Actually, no, we don't. We have a lot of 18s and stuff already, but we pretty much need every key on 19. Spire's 19, that's one of them. Sign up to that. Necrotic Wake's the 119 that we already did, and Spire's obviously already did an 18, so... That is that. Alright. Yeah, so we'll see how this week goes. Since it's Tyrannical Necrotic, I don't think it's going to be bad at all. Evening all. What's up, Craig? Welcome. How are you today?
Greetings, mortal.
Yankees are playing the Phillies in spring training right now. It's interesting. They're running out like their full lineup at this point. Marwin Gonzalez. Yeah, I forgot about him. Huh. Another castaway. Anyway, any luck from the cash? I got this, so. Lucky. What? Anyway, lucky, but yeah, could have been better. It was actually a pretty bad vault, so this was like a thank goodness type piece. Is that the last group from the Halls video? What do you mean?
Cancelled Crunchyroll for their poor business practices recently. Here's some of that I would have spent anyway.
Alright, well, thanks a lot. Sorry to hear about your disagreements with the food or whatever that was. Do you run different routes based on class? I don't really play other classes, so Nope. I mean, I guess in theater you might have to do some differences on some weeks, but no. The routes I've made since season 1 are always like very repeatable. The goal is always to be like concise and do the same thing hundreds of times throughout a 2-year cycle, you know? That's my goal with these routes. And so pretty much, especially this dungeon, I haven't changed anything really other than pulling the 2 packs together on the left here. I haven't changed anything about what we're doing in years. And I feel like that's what's made me a better player, you know? Like, I'm not the best player. I'm not the most, I don't know how to put it. Like, I'm not great at thinking on my feet kind of thing, you know? I just let the kind of muscle memory and habit take me to where I'm going, so. Anyway, they're all standard routes now. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. For some reason, the armor sharpening, or whatever, the weapon sharpening things, or whatever they are, they're like mad gold all of a sudden. 350 gold each. So I just went back to the oils for now. Got a 23 Thop. That first boss with Necro, always fun, I see.
I have many lucky do's you like. Good fortune.
All right,
our friends.
first key of the week. Let's eat some haste food. Sharpening stone. I don't know if it is a DPS increase. I don't know, honestly. All of it does so little that I'm not sure it even matters. But do your tier pieces change when you swap specs? You mean the set bonus itself? That changes. The piece itself is not changing, obviously. But the set bonus just, they change, like, you know, if you're an unholy, you use the unholy set bonus. If you're blood, you use the blood one. About to open my vault as DPS loot spec. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, you'll be good. You'll get the item and it'll work for all 3 specs. Yeah. The set bonus would be really nice for necrotic. I mean, I think 2 sets probably good enough, but 4 set will be even better. So I'd really like to get 4 set this week if I can. Metro Hot Volco today. Decent. It wasn't excellent, but I did get my 3rd tier piece, but only from normal, unfortunately. So I just need to get lucky in normal and LFR this week, and we can have 4 set. But of course, that's going to be a massive item level loss to put on 4 pieces of gear that's normal or lower. So I might not even use it in 5-mans, to be honest. I'd love to use it in raid, but
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils.
I got 12 stacks, but I'm enjoying your short little videos you release with commentary. Wonderful thought process behind each explanation. Sweet, I'm glad that you're liking it. See if stacks can drop naturally here. 18, nope. Refreshed at 20. The pack's dying pretty quick, to be honest. 4 piece is way more important than item level as a tank. I don't know about that. It's going to increase my DPS a lot, which I guess is pretty good this week. But the good thing is, you know, my gloves and hands aren't, well, actually the hands are pretty good.
Not sure if your birthday passed yet, or is still coming, but happy whenever birthday.
Thanks a lot, man. Where you been? You've been away for a while, I guess, huh? Hopefully everything's alright. My birthday was March 6th. But we can pretend it's March 29th if you prefer. As a tank, even more? Oh, I don't know if I believe that. That's definitely... Obviously, the 4 piece is important, but, I mean... You know what the Blood DK one does, right? Like, it's basically just a DPS increase. Now that's a good thing to have this week for sure. So if I get it, we'll try it out. But if it was a fortified week, I'm not sure how important. The trade-off would be high, I think. You should grab 278 slot piece and merge next week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm hoping to do, yeah. It's not next week, though. It's one more week, I think. I love how easy trash feels coming on a fortified week, yeah. Thank you for your beginner guide videos. Really helped me as a newbie. Oh, that's awesome, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Keep making them. We got a couple more. We got another one coming out this week, at least. If not, gotta start working on more. I gotta get more footage of stuff. Pay more attention to stuff that's happening on stream so I can get real footage of it.
Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere. You cannot hide.
You can have 100% uptime on Dancing Rune Weapon. You can? In 5 mans? Well, either way, we'll check it out when we get there. That's not a stunnable target. Yeah, trash is just a complete joke, though. It's crazy. Alright, here we go. First boss, see how it goes.
None shall be spared.
Bye. Gonna probably want to lust. Got 2 characters who can do it. Do loads of people write note set in key description? I don't know what that means, sorry.
Suffer my wrath.
What'd you get from chest? I got normal tier piece for chest, so pretty good. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Not my ideal pick, obviously, but...
Your doom takes flight. Nowhere to run.
Pretty much they're asking you to note what tier set you have as Alliance. I have not seen that, I guess, yeah. Wearing my lucky underwear today. Hope I get my 4th piece. Good luck, man. As long as you have 3, you'll have pretty good odds of getting it this week, I bet.
Fear the skies.
That's not ideal. Doesn't matter, I suppose.
Will never win.
Pretty common on Horde EU. I guess Alliance isn't like that. Yeah. I don't know. Still definitely in a fix. Anyway, I definitely need to play my Blood Decay this season. It looks fun with tier set. But first of all, I need to progress with my bear. Gotcha. Apparently asking you to note what tier you have is a big deal on Horde. Gotcha. I mean, it's obviously a big deal everywhere. People just don't care as much on Alliance because they're not fucking overly analytical spurts. Oh, come on. That's really bad. You would think with the parry I'd be good on this week, but still not good. It's the mediocre people. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. People who think they're better, or maybe they even know they're not better than they are, and they're just looking to get carried. Well, I'm too incompetent to do a key without 4 people with 4 sets, so I better make sure I get 4 people with 4 sets to have any chance at all of upgrading this. That's pretty nice. You can actually drop combat there.
Devils.
Hunter could have done it too.
Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Four-piece Guardian Druid? Ah, yeah. Well, to be fair, that's a pretty big impact. But it's been nerfed today. I wonder what it's going to be like now. Probably still really good, just not 100 and some K DPS great anymore. Guardian got nerfed, so I think Monk is now the go-to. Monk was already above Guardian, so which was shocking to me because of how much like offensive focus there was. You would think that everybody would be clamoring to reroll Bear, but maybe the good players know that it's not staying that way. Yeah, Bear was actually 4th overall through last week. Blood was actually higher. I just find it funny that, like Metro said, they want to brute force keys and never learn how the dungeons work. Yeah, it's not funny. It's sad, to be honest. Nerf isn't that big. No, I'm sure it's not. Yeah, it's just like gonna take those moments where they're doing like 150k away from the dungeon. That's not gonna be happening anymore.
All in the name of service. What do they serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
The bear set was silly. Did a key with 3 Guardian Druids and he was at the bottom of DPS. Oh wow. 3 tanks. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Nothing wrong with people asking for people with tier as long as they also have tier. Yeah, that's fair. Nothing wrong with it. It's just lame. If you can't only upgrade keys with tier, then you should probably stop doing keys. Metro, what's up, buddy? How's it going, Matt? How did Druid tank get nerfed? What do you mean, how did it? Read patch notes, my friend. 150k to like 70k? Shame, yeah. Oh, not in combat, or not in range. There was a group of 4-piece guardians looking for a 5th in group finder earlier. Nice. That's funny. Shaman not gonna interrupt, I guess. A lot of damage from Earthquake. Seems like a good spell. Thrall, the progenitor of that spell, used it very well in Warcraft 3. How's the day going? A good, fun time. Well, actually not good. I mean, it's 1:30 already and we're just starting, so. That's because of the servers being down. Now, they were supposed to be down to fucking 6 Eastern, which honestly I dislike even more than, like, I don't know. I don't like how they handle this anymore. I'm not sure why the servers would ever need to be down for 8 hours on a non-patch day, so I don't know why they would ever announce that. It just frustrates me. It's probably just me, though, because I'm streaming and stuff, but it's really annoying. It's like, well, can I do something else with my day, or do I have to just sit here and stare at the computer for 8 hours? And usually what I just do is sit and stare at the computer for 8 hours. Very unfun. At least if they were definitely gone for 8 hours, I'd be able to go do something. Anyway, hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? How you doing? To be fair, most people asking for 4 pieces are doing 22s and 25s. Good. They said they had to update Oceanic servers. Oh, they're going to finally get rid of those? That's good. Most people see these crazy clips and believe Guardian is broken. Meanwhile, Monk does even more damage, does it? I don't care about tier set. I just love my Guardian since BFA. Yeah, it's a good spec. I've enjoyed it a lot in the last few years as well, but haven't had time for alts this expansion. Haven't had interest in alts, I guess. More so. Okay, here comes the lust. Hopefully.
This is where you meet your end.
Yep, Oceanic deleted, thank God. I don't have to fucking deal with all that dumb shit anymore.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
$36 stacks, pretty good for 2-piece.
My celerity is second to none.
Nerf Guardian 4-piece before I ever got it. Yeah. And they're looking to see if more are needed, so wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't the last one. Metro's so confirmed those exact spam bots plague all YouTube streams. I saw you post that. It's funny, yeah. Yeah, I figured they did, obviously. Not just some like vindictive bot chasing me around, right? What are the affixes this week? Necrotic and Spiteful. Looks like it's just following the exact same pattern from last season, minus the 1 week being different. So, or maybe there'll be a second week different somewhere else too. But honestly, it's starting to feel targeted. It's very annoying. I did 15 hauls this morning, and the bear was doing 70 to 60k on pulls. Nice. Yeah, they're powerful. I've heard about this.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
You have any set bonus? I have 2 set, yeah.
Your sight is your downfall.
For that, you don't need to set to get 70k in AoE pull. I see. Oh, fuck. Almost missed that. Can't wait to see how Unholy feels after this buff. My prediction is you'll be 5% stronger. That would be my expectation. I don't think it's going to feel any different. You're just going to do 5% more damage. Just use Incarnate and pull as big as you can. Alright, I will. Oh, actually, no, I can't because I'm blood. Does DK handle Necro fine? I just started gearing a blood DK and was wondering. Nah, they're definitely the worst at handling it, but now that it's nerfed so bad, I don't know if anybody handles it poorly enough that it matters. Blizzard devs clearly have favorites because look, Frost comes above Unholy for 2 weeks and GG, there's the buff. Yeah. What they have is they have expectations, and when those things don't expect, the expectations don't meet the reality, they make changes. Not favorites, nobody really gives a fuck, I don't think, but the design paradigm is like, oh, well, we expected Frost to be worse than Unholy this season, and it's not, so we make an adjustment to that. I don't know why they design it like that, but that's how it works. Forgot about Spiteful. What the fuck's going on here? Dude, please, aggro. Holy fuck. I like that they added we'll be keeping an eye on it in case it needs further changes. Yeah. It definitely will, I'm sure.
Your defiance must be punished.
I don't know if I'm doing 10k, I'll be doing like 10.5k. I think I can feel that. Oh yeah.
None may stand against the Paragon.
Are you getting more accustomed to the Tombstone playstyle? No, I've given up on it. I don't think it's gonna be for me. We'll see what it's like when it's 4 set, but I just don't have the muscle memory for it at all right now, so it's really making me play a lot worse.
Will be destroyed.
What does your 2 set do? Basically extends Dancing Rune Weapon every time you use Heart Strike, and also gives you a stack of a strength buff every time you do it, but it counts for each time the Heart Strike is delivered, so meaning you get 2 from the Rune Weapon, extra 1 as well. And then in the 4 set, you're going to get a 3rd Rune Weapon, so you're going to get 3 every time you Heart Strike, which then makes it extremely easy to keep you just keep Dancing Rune Weapon going for like a very long time. Just hit Exalted, nice. I scored with a tier piece in Vault again, up to 3 now. Wow, that's good. Yeah, I'm at 3 as well now. Okay, so we have pretty bad placement there. Looks like we're definitely having another full phase here. Need to make sure
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
sure we get that. I guess just let that one hit boss probably. Let that one come in. I won't be able to get that one. It sucks because there were some nice items in Vault, but tier, yeah. When are they unlocking the tier crafting option? That starts 2 weeks from now, I believe.
Tremble before my power.
I hit Keystone Master last week. Now I got to get the 10s and 20s or 12s on higher on Tyrannical. Yeah, definitely. You hit Keystone Master with 10s? That's crazy. Must have some pretty high keys then. Alright, a little sloppy, but we got it done.
Can still fight.
That's what I am.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust.
Because if they added an hour and then added an hour again, people just get angry.
He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that,
As a vagabond, I'm glad I have all the patience in the world to get the optimal pieces in light of that system. Yeah, no doubt. That's, I mean, especially before they announced that it was going to be a season 4, there was no reason not to be patient. You know, you're going to be playing this content for like a year, basically. So yeah, it didn't seem like there was any reason to rush into it. But now I guess I'm a little bit, I feel a little bit pressured. I feel bad for people making the decision power now versus later. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're raiding Mythic, it doesn't really matter. You're going to get the best gear no matter what. But if you're not raiding Mythic, then yeah, you're making some tough decisions there. Taking like 259 items over 278 items. For me, it was a pretty easy decision today because I already have a very good cloak, which I'll upgrade higher this week. I think you were right. High DPS makes these keys so much easier. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely right. That wasn't really an opinion. Was that Demon Hunter Venthyr, this guy? Yeah, he's Venthyr, yeah. Venthyr target, single target is spicy. Yeah, it does seem very good. It was good last season too. Not really sure why more people don't like experiment with things. It's gonna be a little close, I think. So somebody told me that you can actually shadow meld this debuff. Yeah, you can. Somebody else is gonna get meleeed though. So maybe as the tank you don't do it. Doesn't go away as like instantly as you would expect. It's even better now because he has 100% uptime in single target and AoE every 3 minutes with meta. That's cool. Yeah, Vengeance or Havoc looks really interesting right now. There's so many specs I'd like to play, but it's just like it's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna play keys as DPS. I just need to remind myself that like it's hard enough to find a tank, or it's hard enough to succeed when you're a tank. I don't think I could ever play DPS. Not on Alliance, at least. Alright, well this was a very easy upgrade. Dark Ranger class incoming. Oh, what makes you say that?
Accept your defeat, Archon.
Hopefully they won't do any new classes, but they probably will, to be honest. Been a, what, 2 years or 2 expansions now? I like to hope that they learn their lesson, but maybe they just been waiting. Hello, why don't you run Tombstone this week? I don't run Tombstone ever, honestly. It's just not. I tried it last week and it's just not fun. Much harder to play for me. Makes me play much more poorly because I'm constantly trying to figure out when I should use it well.
I will strike you down.
Why DPS is the easiest to play? Yeah, that's the problem. Sweet, the permaroon is off the GCD so I can macro it. Oh, that's smart. Literally just spam it. Does it have a cooldown or something, or you just be spamming it constantly? There's a whole Taliesin video going over the info we have for Dark Rangers in the game. Nice. Tombstone is super easy. Just pop it every time you pop Dancing Rain Weapon. Yeah, I tried that. I don't know. Probably won't be using it. We'll see. We'll try it again when we have 4 set, but...
Mortals, take up my spear.
Used it with Bone Storm. Not using that either. It's a 1 minute cooldown, the rune, gotcha.
I will strike you down.
Run away, little girl.
I will strike you down.
Run away, little girl.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl.
I will strike you down.
Unlucky. Bad positioning there. Oh, yeah, man. People get hit by those things. Always confuse me. I'm glad I play all 3. DPS, tank, and heal. Nice. I'm glad you do too, man. I started playing Night Fae and Holy today as variety to Blood Decay. Night's interaction between Defile and Death Dew. Doing big uncapped AoE damage. Really fun build. Sweet. I'm glad you're having fun. And so how does the return to Tyran feel? Yeah, no problem so far. Nothing yet anyway. We'll see. These guys are making this fight look insanely difficult, but the thing about last week was that it was also pretty difficult bosses because of Grievous, you know. There was definitely ways you can die on bosses last week. I'm pretty sure we only had like 1 or 2 deaths all dungeon. Now what do we have, 3 here? Probably one of the easiest fights in the game, honestly. I mean, numeric. Wait, what happened? Button wasn't working for a second there. Anyway, numerically, the fight can be difficult, I suppose, at times. For the healer, and we have a resto druid, so not the best. But very easy upgrade. 5 minutes, well over 5 minutes. For main, here we can do a 20 now with these fellas.
I will strike you down.
Who's even the leader? The druid. It's so weird to look up at the clock, 2 o'clock. Not great. Do you ever see the spear hit the boss but somehow still misses? That happened to me in season 1 and I fucking lost my mind about it. But what'd you get in the vaults? I got a chest. 2 chests. But only a normal piece, so not excellent.
One that must be healed.
Happened to me too. There's like actually like fucking like bullet physics on it or whatever you would call it, where it like sags as it's being thrown. So if you throw it too low, it can actually miss low.
And yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day.
Sanguine 20. I'd do it. Oh damn, thank you. I'll aim for, yeah, try to aim higher, yeah. Hey Metro, how are you this reset day? Well, it wasn't a great start to the day because of the servers being down for so long, but it was so far so good past that. So with Season 4 announced, would recommended 252 tier. Yeah, now I'm just trying to get it as fast as possible. Now I feel like I'm in a rush to get it, you know? I don't know how long we have, but if Archon's wings is flapping in front of your POV, I am sus. It blocks it sometimes. You can use the goggles, the Porgy goggles, to get rid of that too, by the way. I don't think the Archon can block it, but yeah, maybe. I've never had that happen, I don't think. Maybe, though. I've had a couple problems with that over the last 2 years. Is this a good week for keys? I don't know yet. I mean, to be honest, probably it's going to end up being good, yeah. Because Tyrannical is not too bad usually, and Necrotic is basically not in a fix for at least 4 out of the 5 people. We'll see how difficult it is for everyone else. That's a very low trash volume dungeon we just did, and it was very easy, so. Okay, we're in streets. "20 streets, we'll see.
The hunt must go on. For Queen and Grove.
So I did this last night, and we actually missed the 4th Skulker somehow. I just don't know what the trick is there. Has there been any update on MDT about showing where these things are? Still nothing. See, it only shows 3 skulkers, but there's a 4th one somewhere here in this area, and I don't know why. I don't know where either is the bigger problem. Weapon? Oh, you got a weapon. Nice. This key I should start doing as Unholy, though. Did 23 Gambit last night, finished boss with 12 minutes. It took... Is that full 12 minutes to kill Murlocs? Yeah, that's been my experience too. You need like well over 10 minutes to get the count when you skip like that. You're still doing that route too good. Up the stairs somewhere, I think? No, that's the other one. That's like one of these, I think. There's one here, and then there's like one here, and then there's one like roaming around here, but there's another one in this area, and I don't know where. I managed to pull one by accident there. Yeah, there's 4 in that area, and I want all 4 of them if we can, but I don't know why sometimes I can't find it. I need some kind of like weak ore or something to... I guess I just need to pay attention to where we're at in terms of count. So at this point, we should be... 57.6 is the number, if anybody can help me remember that. 57.6, and if we didn't have a skulker, we'd be at 54 or 55-ish. Now we'd be at more like 56, yeah, 56.4 or something.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to
Helm, shoulder, pants, and vault, but none of them tier. Still at one piece, hoping for a second in LFR. Gotcha. Well, if you don't get it, you'll still have plenty of opportunities in front of you. Grixon, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I think he's up 3-2. Clark Schmidt's pitching. Interesting. Marwin Gonzalez. Oh, wow. He's earning a spot. They got too many options in the infield now, though. I don't know what they're going to do. Honestly, I think Torres sits. I think he's the weak link there. Okay, anyway. Baseball season's so strange. Like, I'm super excited for next week, but it's so fucking inconsequential. Like, you know what I mean? It feels crazy. Like, if Duke lost their first 5 games of the season, it would be calamity. Like, that would probably be carried with them for the rest of the season. But Yankees lost, like, what? Like, I'm pretty sure they were, like, under 500 in last month, the first month of last season, and they still went to the playoffs, no problem. It's really weird. No, actually, that's not true. They barely made it into the playoffs. But... Okay, here we go. Big pack here. Should be very easy now. Okay, we're good to move on, I think. Oh shit. The healing from this heals through necrotic. Oh wow. Wait, does it, or was it just... Maybe, I'm not actually 100% sure on that, but I was just watching my health go up in big chunks, so I think it probably does. I felt like the instance had 0 impact from inspiring. Yeah, this first pull, that was about it. There's not really a lot of casters in here that like are actually important to interrupt. There's just a lot of optional interrupting. Maybe there was some packs that I normally would skip that were inspired though, I don't know. At least it's necrotic during tyrannical. Yep. Hey Charles, what's up? Welcome. Oh, we have an arms warrior. Wow, I don't think I've seen a single arms warrior all season.
You have been randomly selected.
Problem is we can't see overall because we keep going from pack to pack.
Beware.
With the Spiteful's keeping us in combat. People talking about Tiger Woods' private jet was landed in Augusta this week. Good chance he plays, it seems. Pretty crazy. Especially if he plays well. I guess if he misses the cut or something, it won't be as big of a deal, but still. Gonna be pretty exciting next weekend as well. Now that college basketball is finally over, time to watch the Masters. No, it's not over yet. 2 more games, hopefully, for Duke. We'll see. They lose to North Carolina a second time, then it's just going to be calamity. Boss hits hard, though, I'll tell you. On top of the debuff there, pretty dangerous.
Never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. hear how loud you can scream. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Return to me! Let us hear how loud you can scream! Criminal scum!
Who died there?
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them! You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Anyway, 3K IO conduits not being account-wide kind of stinks, so you expect this to be account-wide?
A necessary tragedy.
That would be pretty overpowered, to be honest.
We have now drawn the ire of God Kelso.
Hey Metro, hey Che, who's Che? What Theo? What's up, buddy? How's it going? God forbid you want to play any alts. Yeah, you play them like your main, you get this stuff the same way. 20s look like they're going to be very easy this season, so. Considering we're already doing them 5 weeks into a season, I'd imagine anybody who plays their alts seriously will be able to match that. Metro, hope you're having a good day. Cooper, what's up? I am now that the servers are up. It was it's frustrating to play the guessing game on servers, but Bud sent you a meme on disc. Myself, I found it hilarious. Alright. Okay, let's see what this area is going to be like now. We got to make sure we have a 4 targets. So there's one. Now still only one. There's our second one. Pack might be tough with necrotic, I guess. A lot of volume in this area.
Beware.
There's our third one. Drop stacks here. Where are we at? Oh, good. Perfect time on the patrol. As long as these dies, then we can drop combat or threat or stacks. I mean. So this season feels more easy than last one. Oh yeah, definitely. We just have so much more power, you know what I mean? Like, we're getting so much power for very little. Like, there's not really much time needed for this to get this power. Especially some people have gotten, like, you know, they had 4 set like weeks ago, you know? So I expected it to take much longer for the general population to start getting this powerful, but feels like we hit some massive power spikes super early in the season. Once you'll be able to craft 4 pieces of tier at, you know, potentially 278 on alts, it's like, you know, you're gonna just basically be hammering keys, no problem. Alright, so we're gonna have a lookout for the guy here. We gotta make sure we get this fourth skulker. The trick is just like kind of tanking in the middle of the area here, I think. It eventually comes, patrols in, I guess, at some point. Not really sure when or where. Well, pretty close to that, dangerously close. See, I don't know. Maybe it was bugged or something. There he is. Okay, very good. Think you'll hit 3K this week? Nah, I don't have enough 20s from last week. I was hoping I would have been able to get more 20s last week, but it was very tough finding 20s on Alliance, I guess, is the problem. Is Necrotic a big problem for Death Knight? Historically, yes, it's a major problem. Certainly the tank that deals with it the worst, but now that they nerfed it so severely, it just doesn't really matter. And the fact that it's not on Fortified makes it a lot easier. I can just not even worry about stacks on most of these packs. What's going on here? We resin this guy? But in all seriousness, how can Diablo 4 still be in pre-alpha? Like, Jesus, Blizz, I know people want to see... What the hell are you talking about? Gotcha. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Oh, what's that? Do I walk through that and it stuns you or something? I didn't know that. You have to buy the max conduit 4 times. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that makes sense. How much is it? Is it just gold or what does it cost? Wow, that's a lot of money actually. That'll add up. God, fucking Christ, man. But yeah, so we just drop stacks like naturally throughout packs a lot right now. A lot of casters in this pack, I suppose. Haven't played on this patch, maybe coming back, but new effects don't look too very exciting. Gotcha. Alright, so we got Lust here. Soak the close ones. Not fast enough to get that one, unfortunately. New fixes like a battery to keep you going. Honestly, I love it. Nice. Yeah, I really like how elevates the pace of the dungeon so easily. Getting a good Earth, yeah, it's actually really important. Like, if you get it in during a hard pack, especially last week with Grievous, and it just heals everybody to full. I can't remember, there was like at least 1 or 2 situations where it was like insanely, it literally like saved the key. I can't remember. Oh, it was on Musala, that was it. We were literally about to fucking wipe to Grievous on Musala, and saved us. I forget, does the Dwarf Racial drop necrotic stacks? It does, yeah. I like woe on this boss. Makes the first bombs easy. They're already easy. They're very easy as it is. You don't need movement speed for that. If you get lucky, you don't even have to move at all. A lot of them spawn really close to the things, so see, like I don't even really have to move. Oh, is that gonna miss though? No. Okay. Even using like defensives during pull on and stuns and interrupts. Yeah, interrupts are really nice. You can get back-to-back interrupts as a single person if comes in the middle of a pack.
Beware.
Couple like AMZs and stuff sometimes are really good to get a couple of those, you know. It's no Sogadon, but it's really nice for defense, honestly. Like, I have to say, it's saved us a few times.
Beware.
Okay, 20 minutes after that. That's really good.
Oh, thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
I offer only the fight.
Alright, let's see this week over here. They're a druid, so hopefully they can do it. I don't know, it's probably not great as a healer. Okay, so that means it's over there, right?
Find a way back to Azeroth.
New affixes and seasons are of course a good thing. This one just looks to me boring, I see.
Remember, everything has value.
Okay, next one's over here now. This week or really makes a big difference, honestly. I've had like 17 enraged regens in a theater. It's really strong. That's awesome. Are we done already? Oh wow. My favorite thing about the affix is how often it's present in the dungeon. It's so different from the last, pretty much every other seasonal affix. Besides Cahoon, which was not a good thing.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act. Get off the stage.
Get out of our club! Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Get off the stage.
Enough of this noise! Get out of our club!
You can just grip it to stop the cast too. Alright, that's good.
You do not want me to intervene.
This area is so fucking easy on Tyrannical. It's gotta be like the easiest thing that you ever have to do for a boss on Tyrannical. Literally like gives you a buff to kill the boss so fast as well.
You are bad for business. You will never play in this town again. Losing time. Losing time. You will never play in this town again. Losing time. The fun is over.
Okay, that's that.
Performance. There's no one left to hear it.
Almost 15 minutes coming out of here. Seems like we are on our way.
Vigor is shown.
See what these remaining bosses look like.
Survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel souls, underhanded demons have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature. As
We only
long
have
as
3
you
deaths
never
as well.
again
That's really
bring
good.
destruction to my oasis.
This next boss is always a pain though. Okay, still got a lot of health even on Tyrannical though. I started skipping this guy because how long it takes to kill him. Oh, you can skip him? Wow. Standing right in front of the thing that you need to go up. Okay. Well, there's gonna be a few more deaths now. I didn't think you can skip them. Do you have to shroud? I have no idea. You just jump on that thing right next to you. Interesting. How much count does he give? I think he gives a lot, doesn't he? Okay, these guys are taking a really long time to get back. 6% only. Okay. Okay, why are you guys aggroing this shit? We have to do a awkward pull next. Yeah, to be honest, probably gonna end up having a big impact on the key here. I don't understand how this is killing them on Tyrannical Week. And this key is really not hard. It's crazy. I don't know if I'll ever get a good key in this dungeon. Just dumb mistake after dumb mistake every time I do this fucking place.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
What's with left side? Why do you keep bringing this up?
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Mobs are just easy, and mobs are easy on the right side too. No issues with the mobs, just people. All the mobs that we had trouble with are mobs that you couldn't skip anyway. Left side is harder, I think. Pretty satisfied with the route, just not the players. The only problem is that one mob in stealth.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it. I am awakened, destroying everyone. Beware.
concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Beware. Overheating. Bending animal. Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Prepare for purification. Beware.
I love seeing that giant absorb on the players, though. It's funny. I think I do a route I never have to kill the patrol in front of last boss. Nice. This guy's still alive, like what? People are just focusing on this boss, I guess. I don't know if we ever... this is so frustrating, man. This dungeon looks so easy for like 90% of it, and then you get to this part of it, and it always falls apart. We bugged this boss out yesterday. DPS died with Gluttony, and it never came back. Oh, that's interesting. I've had it happen the other way around, where the boss like resets or whatever, and you can do get a second one. I believe in you, Metro. Nah, no way. Way too long. Fights just take way too long. How did it happen where it never came up? Let's see. How hard is 2? 2? Slightly harder than 1, I guess. I don't know. Guess it depends if we're talking about what we're talking about. How hard is to tank blood? I would say it's the hardest tank to play. But it's still just a video game. It's not like it's not some crazy mathematical experiment or something that you have to be able to understand every facet of. Just press buttons, and if you get low, use the spell here, Death Strike.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power.
Ah, crumbs. Sounds cool. Yeah, crumbs are sometimes cool depending on if you're using them for cake. But if not, then they can get annoying and be everywhere. Get any loot from the ball. I got my 3rd tier piece, so we'll see what the rest of the week holds. Really hoping to get the 4th piece this week and try it out. Really hoping to swerve having to get it from LFR, but...
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
is not.
Every circle has its center.
To remain still is to invite defeat.
That. See, sometimes he just literally doesn't fucking do anything. He's just sitting here doing nothing.
A tidal wave
Yeah.
begins as a ripple. Every circle has its center.
Your skills are lacking.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Not sure where this person actually is.
My cartel bears my shame.
Alright, well that was not in time, but we still get 8 points for that.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains.
It's a
An
computer?
echo
Something's
you
like
can
making
follow.
my foot vibrate on the ground. It's the computer or what? Alright, not ideal, but we got 8 points still. That should have been an easy upgrade. That druid dies so often. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, that guy was not great. 8 points though, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't know. So far, necrotic not really having much of an impact. Get that ring again. It's a lot of chances to see that ring, I guess. Switch back to blood. Looking for 20s. None of those currently, so we'll do Gambit. What does that say? Hi, I need to finish research paper due at 12, so if you guys are still want to key, please come back later. Thanks. It's 2:30. Alright, sure thing. I'll sign up to that, but I doubt I'll get invited. So the only keys we have in time on 20 right now are Necrotic Wake and Plaguefall. But we do actually have 2 different streets 20, slightly over time, so interesting. Sanguine Depths is still my worst key by a mile, even though it's so easy. Never even got a 19. Didn't they nerf Necrotic? Yep, they nerfed it like multiple times. That double legendary doesn't seem to be earth-shatteringly impactful for Blood Decay. Yeah, no, it's not very good to be honest. I mean, it's numerically fine, like it's obviously a buff, but it doesn't really. It barely increased my DPS. I barely gain I probably didn't even gain like a full 1k DPS overall from it. Hey Colin, long time no see. How you been, man? How the hell are you? So what happens in Zereth Mortis this week? Is there another quest, or? My question is like, how does that creation catalyst actually even like spawn? Like, is it based on a quest? Super short quest, like 2 cinematics, literally nothing. Oh, those two are contradictory, so thanks for letting me know. Sylvanas Judgment, oh cool. All right, let's see. It was one of the campaign quests, if I remember correctly. Southern border of the map. Well, we finished the campaign. Feeling better, bro? Been super excited to play some WoW. Just resubbed last week. Ah, sweet. Congrats, man. Hope you all have fun.
Watch the shadows.
Cocks suck. Is this guy serious? Anyway, hey, Samantha, welcome. Recover from your golf injury yet? Yeah, it was only like 2 or 3 days of pain. We used the catalyst to power the runes to get the raid, but there could be more. Oh, wow. That'd be cool. Alright, anyway, I guess I'll run to the bathroom since we're not getting invited to any of these. Oh, there's 20 sanguine. I need that real bad. I'll be right back. That either? Jeez. Playing an alt, doing a 19. Don't know about all that. So what else? What else? Any news that we missed? Wowhead, let's see. Mythic prototype Pantheon undocumented change. This is the first boss? No, this is fourth boss. All right, what do we got? I mean, I guess we sign up to that. We need it, so. Need to get something going. Ally main now. Yes, correct. Sudden Gaming, welcome. Oh yeah, Mage Tower is up. Yeah, I just not a lot of time for all these different things, but I definitely want to get some characters through the Mage Tower. Did you get anything useful from the weekly cache? I got my 3rd normal piece of tier. Crit mastery this one though. I can't hang out with the Oceanic dude. Too much lag. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal, but they are a big part of the Alliance population, so you have to sit down and just, you know, get through it basically. Greetings, Bynum. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Did you consider doing a faction change on the Orc? No, I'm not gonna spend. It would be a faction and a race change or a server change. I'm not gonna spend $50. I already have had a character on Alliance, so they offered to pay for the transfer. I said, well, let's do it.
You are welcome here.
I'm glad too. This is a good realm. I'm gonna level up some new characters on this realm. I just have to figure out what characters I'm deleting. I'm already have a lot of just fucking leveling characters on the account that are eating up slots.
Order.
Is this 21? Oh yeah, first 21. This is gonna be interesting. First boss. We will see. I think there's a really high probability it's not gonna go well considering I'm playing on Oceanic Pig. But if we get very lucky and we have very good DPS, it can go well. Was it a guild move? Nah, guild's done, yeah. The Horde Guild, no longer a guild. No longer a raiding guild, at least. Still got the guild there just in case any of my old time friends ever come back, but guess if they ever make Mythic raiding easier to actually do, that would be a good step. Okay, we got a full group. Metro, did you hear about that snow squall yesterday? Did I hear about it? I mean, I saw it happen here at least. I don't know about where you are, but we got a lot of snow, but none of it stuck. Not a flake. Actually, there was an accumulation on the on the porch. I was surprised with. I must be a cow, so no ally experience for me. Gotcha. I just don't understand why people ask that question. Did you see that insane accident? The cars piling up. No. Oh, is that what we're talking about? Some kind of big accident? Is this like the guy slapped the other guy? Is that what you're talking about? I did see that. 2 actors slapped each other or something. One of them's like a comedian, I think. One of them was a singer. I think one of them's like a rapper. Can't even say it straight face. Yeah, one of them's like a rapper, I think, isn't he? Big game on right now, or big match, as they say. North Macedonia versus Portugal. I'll put it in the Discord. I see 30 cars crashing in Mauricia. Semis and stuff. Oh no. Alright, anyway. We're here, but these guys have war mode on. Of course they do, because they're Oceanic. No, there was a huge accident on 81. Oh, like in Pennsylvania, really? Huh. Nah, I don't really get out much. If it's not on ESPN or Wowhead, I probably don't hear about it. Or I guess the golf Reddit. I spend a lot of time on the golf Reddit nowadays. As a Brazilian, the only Blizzard I know are my Frosty beers. Oh, yeah. Well, Frost Mages have this have a spell called Blizzard, too. It's used a lot if you're a Frost Mage. I did hear that Donald Trump had a hole-in-one yesterday. So that's big news. Yeah, that's why I was asking, just making sure you weren't affected by it. Nope. Not unless it causes your internet connection to go out. I don't see how I'd be affected by it. I doubt it was anywhere near me either, because I haven't heard anyone talk about it. 81 goes from Canada to, pretty sure like Tennessee or something, so I doubt it was that close to me, to be honest. See, what is that language? Kemek Dulu Bor. I've seen a lot of people speak this crazy language that doesn't make, like, I have never heard these words before. Da Kenyang Moik. What the fuck? Well, we'll see now that it's only 5 seconds. I decided to take a break from WoW, and damn, it's hard. Been like a week and a half, and I miss it so much. Why take a break then if you miss it? What I do is I take like micro breaks. Like, I'll log off a few hours early and just not play WoW, or I'll decide like, okay, today I won't play WoW at all, stuff like that. And that has been the fuel that I have needed to get through 17 years of constant WoW playing. We got Vi, that's really bad. But the Bloodhorn dies really quick, so that is very good. And so far we have no stacks at all, but that's probably because Rock Ellie's helping. I took a break too for a while, was semi-hardcore raider, and now I'm just a casual since I don't have time. Nice change. Yeah, honestly, that's like probably the thing that I've enjoyed the most in the last few months, is just taking a step back and not having to worry about who's not showing up tonight, and why are we not going to have 20 players for Mythic, and who quit the guild, and who... Now I need to go replace another person every week, you know? It's just like, man, the game's so much more fun when you can just log on and play and not have to worry about all those things. They really, I get why they make Mythic fixed to 20, and it's probably fine for 90% of the people on the planet, but it was just so stressful keeping that roster where it needed to for that long. Okay, well that was easy. Never even were in any danger whatsoever. Interesting. Should be the hardest part. Well, it's going to be the hardest part for me. We'll see if it's the hardest part for everyone else. Unlikely, obviously, the second boss is always difficult. Well, third boss now. Two death stews. Yeah, we have a Frosty K. Yeah, they're pretty commonly using it now. I saw one with Defile. I guess that's an unholy spec, but I saw an unholy spec with Defile, and the Death's Due is like twice the size. It's so weird looking. Like, what the fuck why is it so big? Got 278 Codex with 278 tier piece in Vault. It's for the 3rd piece. How is Codex performing for you? Good, but I will say that don't forget that Codex doesn't really get stronger the higher the item level. So yeah, I would definitely take 278 tier. In that case.
It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
278 tier is irreplaceable, you know? But the Codex isn't really that big of a deal. Defile is fun, shorter CD, and it grows over time. Oh, is it a shorter CD too? Wow. That's interesting. I guess I'll get to see if I might not even live through this. Okay, does it heal us? Oh, the link is going to complicate that. I'm not sure it's healing us. I wanted to see if Ur's healing went through the necrotic debuff, but doesn't look like it. It just heals for a lot, so it looks like it does a lot, but it's not going to do when you have 50. The visual of Death's Due would be enough for me to play Night Fae. That's one of the main reasons why I play Night Fae, to be honest. Everything about the Covenant is just so good looking. Dr. Juicy, welcome. How is this week of Mythic Plus? We've only done 2 keys so far, but it's definitely not bad, it seems. Necrotic, I mean, that would certainly be the hardest necrotic situation in the whole dungeon right there, and we just dealt with it without any concern whatsoever, so. What's going on? Necrotic got nerfed hard. It's definitely a lot easier, yeah. It drops like randomly just in combat now. Why do they keep nerfing all the content? Not sure. $10K DPS from the healer there, by the way. Pretty crazy. Dude, are used to puck heroic raids, and I was always just constantly worrying about getting in a raid group and trying to full clear every week. Oh yeah. Whereas now I hop in a normal rate group every now and just have some fun killing bosses. Okay, well, I mean, if you want to raid every week, you should definitely try to join a guild. Pugging raids is like not fun at all. It's very it's annoying in my experience. Okay, this boss can definitely still be difficult. See how hard he hits. Not very hard. I would like that honestly, but I just have such a weird schedule. Let's see. Well, if you find yourself on Ally, these guys literally don't care if you make like one raid a year, they still invite you. Ah, fuck. I gripped the boss. Vertigo bosses just take so long though, man. I think that's the biggest thing about them, is it just takes so freaking long.
I'll catch something good. No escape. Gonna chop you up.
This boss is only at fucking 28%, my god. Pretty much need like a perfect key to upgrade these keys, it feels like. But we'll see what the next boss looks like, because obviously this one's very easy for everybody but me. And even for me, it seems very easy nowadays. Completely lost on where that was, so just aim or icebound. How are the fixes this week? They're pretty good, yeah. Necrotic is definitely nerfed severely, so. Necrotic Tyrannical makes things a lot easier as well. We'll see the Necrotic Fortified week. If that exists, maybe that won't even exist. Somebody was saying that there was rumblings that they just make it only one Necrotic week this season for some reason. We were supposed to already have Necrotic Sanguine, but they changed that week, so we'll see what they do instead.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
We have tons of stacks. Okay, I can't actually drop stacks here. I don't have any speed up. Gotta get back to work. Alright, see you, man. Good to see ya. As always. Okay, well that was sloppy as fuck, but it's fine. Oh, there's a mob we missed. You know what I watched the other night, though? I should tell you guys about this. I watched the Pirates of the Caribbean films. You guys remember those? And I watched the first one I don't really like, but the second and third one I think are fucking excellent. So I rewatched those. And then I watched the newest one, which came out like, I don't even know when that came out. But man, was that bad compared to the first set. Like, I didn't even finish it. I stopped at like an hour and some in. The actors they got are awful. Like, holy fuck, those new kids are just, they're so bad. It's like some of the worst acting I've ever fucking seen, to be honest. Compared to the original series. Anyway, how's it going today, Matt? What's up? Yeah, other Matt. It's going great, man. How you been? Having some success, I suppose. I don't know what's going on. Have you seen the new Batman? No, not yet. April 19th or something that comes out on HBO Max. That'll be when I see it. Well, maybe not that day, but that weekend. I think that's like Easter, isn't it? It doesn't come out like on Easter or something. Not reliable. Dead Man Tell No Tales. That's the one, yeah. I remember seeing On Stranger Tides when I was like still like, I think I saw it like when it came out on Blu-ray, but I didn't really think that one was very good either. But this was just awful. It was like, wow. Even like, man, Johnny Depp just does not look like what he looked like 10 years ago. I think if the character wasn't so strong, it would have been like almost unrecognizable how different his acting performance was. I saw a comment about the film, and somebody said, I don't know what's going on here. They said, remember when Pirates characters always used to be trying to like play chess against each other and one-up each other? Yeah, neither does Disney. That was the comment. And it's like, oh, okay, that's really well said, actually, because the new film, I guess films, were like so predictable. It was like, there's no intrigue whatsoever here. The original films were like, huh, I wonder what's going to actually happen here. Like, you were constantly wondering how it was going to resolve. It wasn't like the greatest, you know, story development ever, but it was very interesting at times. And the mysticism was very interesting as well in the original films, but in the new film it was like really bland. Easter is the 17th, gotcha. Yeah, I think it's actually the 19th, the date, which is a Tuesday, so I obviously won't be watching it until at least probably maybe Thursday night, I don't know. Maybe Friday or something. We'll see. Depends on if we're golfing comfortably by then, I hope so. Or not, I don't know.
Beware. Beware.
Accidentally interrupted nothing. Stop me if you've heard that one before. Hard to blame it on the lag, but I think it is partially a problem. It's much more exacerbated when we're here on the Oceania. Dude, I'm waiting for another great space movie to come. Oh, really? Which one? I mean, Dune was fucking awesome, honestly. And that was not too long ago.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you.
Bernardo, thanks for the sub. Ad Astro was such a disappointment. Really? I don't know what that is. It was a disappointment for me too. I don't even know what it is. I don't really like space movies, to be honest. Sci-fi is definitely like my least favorite type of fantasy. DK, don't die! Okay, there's the carrying us through it. Plus, I'm pretty sure space is fake. Like, I talked to Harry about it a while ago, and he was telling me about why space is fake, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's right. He's right about a lot of other things. Actually, no, he's kind of not. He is right when he says things are like bare long in that, though, because, I mean, he's right. He just measured them. They're pretty long. Well, this guy's not using his AMZ. I was hoping to see what he used his AMZ on, and then I could learn, because I still don't really know where to AMZ, honestly. I just don't really know where the danger comes from in this fight. Seems like insanely spiky danger-wise. We do have 3 reses though. I only like space movies when it pertains to realistic science. Oh, that's is that hard to find those? I bet it must be. This guy was endangered the entire fight, and I don't know from what. Don't know how to help him. Probably should have used Death Strike more. Oh, that's me. I was looking at me. I was like, oh, he used it a lot, actually. Okay, we're nearly done. The boss is almost dead. 14 minutes though for 3 bosses. I don't know. Doesn't seem like an upgrade. Things just take so goddamn long. I don't know if our damage is maybe not very good either, honestly. I don't know. We only have, yeah, I'm an idiot. We only have 2 bosses left. Still used to the previous route.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
What's going on? Hello?
Let your weapons speak for you.
Oh shit, necrotic. I'm gonna die here. Okay, good. Drop stacks. I mean, some of them have to use a little bit of fiction to make the story interesting. But for Existence the Martian, if you've ever seen that, I have seen that actually, yeah.
Glory will be mine.
Okay, well that was a little awkward there, but we should be alright. Spaceballs was the best space movie, okay. Never saw that one. Was that the one with Sandra Bullock or whatever? And the pack's right there, but yeah, too late. Having some trouble. This guy's way out of mana as well for some reason. Rick Moranis, I see. I don't know who that is either. I don't know anything, honestly. I feel like I know almost nothing. I probably know like 4 or 5 things total, it feels like. Interstellar is my all-time favorite. Okay. That's the one with Sandra Bullock, right? You're not a movie guy. No, not really. Relics usually spawn with the first mini-boss, right? You guys didn't get any. Ah, yeah, you're right. We missed relics there. That's only what happened. Probably because Christopher Nolan is an amazing producer. Now that guy I do know. Chris Nolan, he's pretty good. High skill player.
Need something? I've got glory to earn.
Oh, fucking Nevermore, man. Won't be able to upgrade this, I don't think. Just taking way too long to do all this stuff. But yeah, I just think our damage is not excellent, honestly, for 21s. Bosses take insanely long. Really just kind of everything takes really long. Really did a pretty good job to keep it contained on the hard bosses. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Your single target is not up to par, I would agree, yeah. How was Vault? I have 3-piece now. Vault gave me my 3rd. I saw a super strain of a blood DK doing 20k overall on a sanguine. Oh, you mean screenshot? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I'm very optimistic for what my DPS is gonna look like with 4-set. I was already doing like I did like a couple lower keys this weekend where there was like no danger and I wasn't worried about defense at all, and I did like 9.5k on the halls. And that was with only 2-set. Most of the packs I was doing, I was like top damage. Like I was doing like 15k on these packs in halls. But it was only 15, so I could just spend every single rune and every single global on offense, you know? That's never going to happen in real keys, but yeah, it's that's only like I'm going to get probably like 3 times more power from the 2-set or from the 4-set than from the 2-set. So, we'll see. Did you guys see the bear 4-piece nerf? Yeah, we were talking about it before. Not too big, I guess, but in the right direction. That they said they might consider nerfing more. Which I can see why they would want to do that. Good single target is fine, but like insane AoE is just, it just can't really work in keys. It's just not really fair. Yo, Metro, I actually see a bunch of Blood DKs taking the talent Tombstone. Yeah, they're taking it because it gives them more runic, whatever, dancing rune weapon uptime. I tried it last week. I don't think I'll use it, to be honest. Not for me. That is insane amount of damage, by the way. That almost one-shots everybody. I think like 2 levels... Oh, really? God damn it, dude. I think like 2 levels higher and that would actually one-shot everybody in this group. We're doing 23 instead. Tombstone resets CDR, or yeah, Crimson Rune weapon. Yep. Eric, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? This is actually going to be really hard to finish. Works well with Necrolords too. Yeah, I've seen good things from Necrolord. Not sure how people deal with those banners as the key lever gets higher. Yeah, I don't know. Just have to have better burst damage, basically. I think that Nawo on 22 Sanguine, he was Chiron with Bone Storm. Gotcha. Okay, we got pretty lucky there. I see even more rapid decomposition being used. Oh wow, really? I haven't seen anybody talk about that. Alright, well we did kill the boss at least. Nero has a jailer weapon, which is 15% of his damage. Oh wow. I heard people talking about using that with Night Elf. Night Elf's good. Well, we should still get a lot of points from this. As long as we do a one-shot this boss. Sorry, Night Fae, not Night Elf. Ah, I see. I get it. And we have no battle res. So. Won't be getting this upgraded, or won't be getting this done in one pull, I bet. No, this fight's not really like it. That's not really a damage race. It gets hard, but it doesn't really. The difficulty doesn't actually change. I love watching your stream while I write. Joel Michael Harris. Sweet. I'm glad that that is the case. If you have any questions, let me know. Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Well, I downloaded WoW again. First thing I'm going to do is low-level PvP. Alright, that's good. I will hope that you enjoy yourself doing that. I used to do a party sync PvP. It was actually really fun. Me and Cop, I made a video on that a while ago. That was actually insanely fun. That's like some of the most fun things I've ever done in the game. I know, guys. Metro is the best. Oh, yeah. Best at what? Best at predicting that we don't upgrade this key. I'm pretty good, I'll tell you what. I'm also the best at picking a bracket for NCAA tournament. I'm in the 99th percentile right now, guys. Have a bracket. My place is 160,000th in the world. Out of probably like... I mean, it's got to be millions. I don't know how many millions, but definitely a lot. The problem is I won't be able to win because the people, I guess it was a pretty sexy pick to pick North Carolina and Duke playing in the... It's more of a sexy pick than you would think, considering one was a 9 seed or whatever they are, 8 seed. Do you run Mythic Plus with friends? I mean, I do keys to help the people in the guild, yeah. But I don't. No, I don't. It's either on stream and we're doing progression keys, or it's off stream and helping people who need help in the guild. That's about it. Honestly, I do enjoy 5-mans, but I do so many of them on stream that I don't really do them off stream unless somebody actually needs help. Like, if it wasn't a progression key, I wouldn't do it. Unless somebody needed help. I know a lot of people like just like the concept of them and they do them a lot, but I kind of like the progression concept, and that's kind of the end of it. Tanking them is very boring at low levels. Okay, we can now battle res as the fight is over. Watch, he's gonna die again here. Nope. That's mostly because the ox just didn't come anywhere close to us. Okay, well, we got a 21 completion at least. 7 points there, so yeah, on our way to 2.9 now. We'll definitely, obviously, see that this week. Yeah, I would definitely say single target was pretty low, even though the shaman's damage was enormous, to be honest. Alright. Oceanic didn't help. What is this? How many times are they gonna nerf this fucking raid? Prototype Pantheon, health reduced by 10%. Members of the Prototype Pantheon now retreat at 40% health during stage 1 and 2. Sinful Projections has been removed from normal difficulty. Oh, wow. Artificer Zymox, health reduced by up to 10% based on raid size. Reduced Genesis Rings initial and pushback damage. So do you even have to do those anymore? Anyway. Never-ending tyrannical bosses. They're long, yeah. Can you use AMS? Yes, you can, Matt. I should do it more, but I just never do it. Hopefully I can level it up fast enough to do 18s and 19s. Sweet. Yeah, if you want to play ally with this, let me know. We'll get you in the guilds. Me and Cop. Been hanging out here, having a great time with these people, honestly. Really fun people to be around. It's so different, too. Like, all my life, you know, I've played with a lot of different people over the years. And all my life, I've always been, like, one of a lot of people who are just relatively, you know, I guess poor. We don't have, like, crazy jobs. We just play a lot of WoW and video games in general and just, you know, make whatever money we make, and that's it. But these fucking people in this guild, like, some of them are very affluent. Let's put it that way. It's kind of, I don't actually know how you play this game regularly and keep the jobs they keep, to be honest, but I guess I'm just not in that right mindset for that. Okay, anyway, we have more keys, hopefully. Necrotic Wake 19, we already have that one. So I guess we'll wait. Let's go to Zereth Mortis. I want to see what's going on there.
What is your quarry? Strike true.
I play on Dalaran, yeah. What is the ally guild? What the name of it? It's called like Dark Sun Knights or something. kind of cringy name, to be honest, but good group of people regardless. The GM is actually somebody I've known for a long time now, and we went to BlizzCon together, and after everything fell apart on Horde, he had just coincidentally messaged me. I mean, he didn't even know about anything. He was basically like saying like, my guild's gonna break up over Sylvanas Heroic. I was like, no, it's not. Let's get serious here, dude. Fucking Heroic boss. But there was a long and crazy story about that. But yeah, ultimately I was just like, all right, I'll come and help you get that kill. And then when I logged on to do it, I was like, oh, you guys are ally. I can't help you get that kill. So I was like, here, you know what I'll do? I'll just sit in Discord and kind of like raid lead the fight for you guys. And it just went so well that I think, you know, it was an immediate match. Like everybody seemed to respond really well to it. It's actually interesting because there's some really good players in this group. They just don't play the game like seriously. Like they just don't care a lot, you know, to be honest. Very good instinctual players. Like some of the best I've ever played with. Well, I'd definitely say one of the best I've ever played with. Like maybe top one I've ever played with instinctually. But yeah, they just kind of don't. They don't like starve for that progression, you know. So it's been interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Zareth Mortis. See if there's any new keys listed. Yeah, Night Fae 19 or Night Fae 19. Miss 19 would be decent, I guess. We definitely need that. We only have 17. Hope they just jumped the line right to 20s, but not a lot of 20s listed, unfortunately. Jailer's defeat.
We have much to discuss.
Interesting. Anyway, I got no tier from Vault, but I did get a 278 weapon. Ooh, that's huge. As a melee DPS, right? That's pretty big. I brought my eye level from 266 to 269. Wow, what the hell was your eye level before? Or what the hell was the weapon's eye level before? Must have got a lot there. Okay, let's portal over. These guys are not very good, to be honest. We'll see. Hopefully it goes well. This is going to be tight. Or tough, because this first boss is such a wall, man. He had a 255 weapon. That's not bad. The guy's name is Noob as well. That's never encouraging. This guy is fucking, hopefully not BM. Survival, okay. Well, we just did that last key with the guy at survival, and he did not do anything impressive. Best hunter, can you go Night Fae? That's the guy's name. Anyway, literally same for me. No tier. 278 weapon went from 266 to 269. Nice. Well, it's lucky. Lol. You guys even laughed the same. That's fucking crazy, dude. You guys are crazy. Like, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's get water. I'm gonna fill the cup up and then I'm gonna put the lid back on the bottom. Fur. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Furry. This guy's furry, yeah. Everybody's furry. We only play with one arms warrior all season, and that was like 2 keys ago.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What are we doing? Anyway, I meant Ripple. Is he furry? I think we have become best friends. Oh, no, Rifle's unholy DK. And we got by. Cool. That could be honestly a huge error. We'll see if that impacts our lust timings. I have a Fury Warrior. I played it last patch. It's like 230. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I mainly focus on my Resto Shaman. Good. After DK pretty much got maxed out. Okay, we Mind Soothe. Would you use voice at certain key level, or are you just interested in how high you can push without comms? I won't be joining voice for any pugs. But yeah, if we were doing a real key, obviously I'd be in. Like if I was doing a key with like people that I know and play with for a long time, then yeah, I'm in Discord. I don't really have anything to say in Discord anyway, though. Even when I do keys with people I know, the only things I ever say is just to tell them what they've just done wrong and why we just wiped. So nothing really productive.
Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves! Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the trust will conquer all! Beware. Beware.
Hi Metro, you're standing in fire. I mean, I meant like in terms of the key itself. I don't really know. I guess it's just because I've done so many keys without voice that I don't know what I would even talk about if I was in Discord with these people. But the main reason is I can't stream and do that, so.
Beware.
And I only really ever do keys on stream. Although on Alliance it's probably a lot safer. My problems was when I have this bad experiences from when I used to do challenge modes all the time and everybody would just require Discord every single time, and you'd get in and there'd be like fucking really distracting sounds in the background, dogs barking and shit. But one time I had like very racist commentary constantly, and that cannot appear on YouTube, so I can't risk that. Can't risk it, not worth it. You never know what these people can say. Plus I wouldn't really be able to talk to them because I'd be constantly talking to the stream. Don't blame you. Normally people know what they are doing. Yeah, there's not. I don't really see any reason to be in Discord either. That's the other thing. Like I literally don't know what we would talk about. Okay, man, we're gonna pull the boss next. It's the only thing in the room that we could fight. I had a weak core that would automatically tell people what to do for CMs. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. And challenge modes were so like precise that you needed to be in Discord for that, but Mythic Plus is not like that at all. Let's just get through the dungeon without making any grievous errors and you probably have an upgrade. Calling out interrupts and CCs is pretty important at super higher keys. Let's see. Yeah, like for me, like interrupting is kind of like second nature at this point. Like, yeah, it'd be good. Like, okay, I'll get first interrupt without having to type it, but that's it. Then you guys get every other interrupt on most mobs, and we're good. I've never really done a key where like not interrupting perfectly is a wipe though, so I'm sure that happens at much higher levels. Even in Shrine, it was just like, okay, just set the order before the key starts and follow the order, and that's as good as you can do. Which legendary are you using? Crimson Rune? I think there's much wiggle room on that nowadays. But I wouldn't know. It's going better than I expected, to be honest. Healing wise, we're doing really well. Might see him dead here. I think this is it, yeah. Just got 278 from Vault. Oh, that's great, Nick. Yeah, I'm really glad that you got that. That's like the best thing. I feel like it would be huge. Actually, not. I don't know. Actually, I think we can stay on him. Does it work good with Heartbreaker or Tombstone? I like the Heartbreaker more. I think it's definitely ideal to use Tombstone, but I probably won't be doing it. My friend got 285 tier. 285. That's from Jailer or something, or whatever, from the last 3 bosses. Oh, we failed to kill him. Unfortunate. Yeah, if you're like a world first raider, then I guess that's pretty. You get a lot of power from doing that. It's cool. You don't need to kill those bosses to get tier. Oh, at all. Oh, okay. I thought you still had to do it on Mythic at least. Wow, there's a lot of fucking shit on the ground. The longer this goes, the more they put out or something. Well, that kind of was not great. But I don't even think it matters, as long as we don't wipe there. Already have a ton of count, too. Every time the tree cries, he fires an additional bolt. Oh, interesting. 5-minute boss. Yeah, 5 minute 13. But I guess it was a bad call on my part trying to get them to commit to. It didn't seem like they were committed though, so I don't know if that's a bad call or if it's just because people were split indecisive or what, but. Oh, right. This fucking shit is actually super annoying this week. Well, necrotic is bad for DKs. How do you maintain? It's been nerfed so severely, it's not even in a fix right now, it feels like. If it was fortified, we'd probably have a different conversation happening, but this trash is so easy that it's like not even remotely dangerous. I can literally, I don't think I've actually had to drop stacks on any pack, maybe like 2 or 3 all day so far today. It just either drops naturally or it doesn't matter. Even with like 40, 50 stacks, I'm still fine on a lot of these packs. But now that it's easy to drop, you just run out of range for 3 seconds and you're good. I swear we never go this way, and this season I've gone this way like so often. Okay, these guys are doing a lot of damage, so I better kite. But we'll drop stacks in 3 seconds, and then that'll be it. And we're back in. Not like it used to be where you're fucking sprinting around in circles, hopefully avoiding all melees. Oh, the Hunter's Knife Fay? That's a little weird for Mythic Plus, so yeah. He said he was going to stay Knife Fay because he was worried about single target. I don't know if that makes sense to you or not, but... Knife is better for Tyrannical Eye. Beware. Did you see that person? I don't know if you even replied. I never looked, but somebody was like talking shit to you, Faxi, in one of the comments that you left on the channel. Beware. Beware. It's a toss-up, but he's losing a 10 of DPS for the other 80% of the instance. And to be fair, I think that's fine. I don't know how big of a single target increase it is, but this fight is decided by the first boss, start to finish, though. Whoa, wait. I was able to just walk right through that. That's interesting. Arthur, nothing. What's up? Why do you ask? Necrolord Hunter is by. I see. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Right to the boss. 13 minutes. A little slow, but we have a lot of extra count. I think we're on pace. As long as there's no boss wipes, it's an upgrade.
You did it! Good guess.
Did YouTube censor my last message? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Oh, I saw it. I don't reply to dumb people. I did. Yeah, okay. It didn't censor it. Calling people dumb is not allowed on YouTube, guys. It's pretty crazy, actually.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
Oh shit, that's not. I just interrupted for no reason. AMS. Okay, it's not even close to dangerous.
Beware.
Yeah, if you ever do that as like any other tank, you just die, right? Like, or somebody else dies, I guess. I don't know exactly know how it works, but accidentally fat fingered the interrupt button, and that could have been a wipe. Wait, maybe use like ring a piece or something? Do we not have that spell on this group? Pretty sure Braun ate that patty cake. Oh, did he? I don't think so. I don't think so, because I popped like 3 different defensive CDs and I took some damage on the way over. So I think I did take it. Usually AMS alone, it would still hit me really hard. It's not usually the slap that kills, it's the stun after. I get that usually is why you have problems, but yeah, the damage itself is very high because if I try to AMS it, it usually still does like 50% of my health on Tyrannical. And obviously AMS is a big part of... Oh my god! Yeah, see, that just did 130k nature damage. And somehow we didn't wipe to that.
Beware. Beware.
Fucking blink to get away from that mechanic.
Beware.
This is why having 3 melee is bad, man, I'll tell you. I'm sure survival's great and all, but it's just really, I don't know. Having this many melee makes so many fights so much harder. Gonna be a fun week with Prop Pally. Oh yeah, good. I think it's gonna be an easy week for everybody, honestly. If I'm having no you guys know, like if you watch my streams from last season, or even season 1 especially, I used to have like fucking fits over necrotic. I would like rage quit, and it's not even remotely challenged me yet this week.
Beware. Beware.
Coming out of here with 9 minutes seems fine. As long as last boss goes better than this one, and we got it upgraded. Guy has Ring of Peace. He has yet to use it once in the whole dungeon. Can't ring the fox? Why not? I can grip it. Why would I not be able to ring it? I don't know. Can't typhoon it either. Huh. Strange. Well, I apologize to this guy then. The fox says, fuck that ring. I guess so. Oh, you mean like it just doesn't stop it from running through the ring? I see. Wasn't really sure what you meant by you can't do it. What the hell happened there? Those split pulled? Okay, we might have our first death to necrotic here. I don't have any speed up. There's ring. Actually saved the death there. This is too far, so I don't know how to even get that. Oh wow. Didn't even see that. Literally was not aware that mechanic was on the ground. That's the interrupt. No, fucking, God damn it. Yeah, that looks more like necrotic. Okay, good group actually. Our first problem with necrotic all day, mostly because that guy just died on the pole though. If he was here, the pack would have died a lot quicker. We still don't have count though either. Man, that's crazy how inefficient that count is at the start of the dungeon. That's pretty bad. I think we might end up having some trouble now. Hope you had a good vault. I still haven't gotten a single BIS piece and 0 tier. Sorry to hear that, Curtis. It's gonna be a long season, I guess, even with the season 4 thing though, so you'll be alright. You'll get it. See, like, stacks don't even matter on this pack. Oh my god. Been hit by that a lot. It's like the 3rd time I've been hit by that. Yeah, we'll definitely have lost, yeah. 3 minutes for the fight. It doesn't really seem very good. It's gonna be tight. Okay, that guy's dead. Oh, I was the only person who even tried to interrupt that. If I didn't do it, that would probably would have been the key right there. Are you way too late to stand in those? Completely fucked that up at the beginning. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time for this. Okay. This guy has died. He's had some really bad deaths in this key. He has 6 fucking deaths! Holy shit, dude. These fucking people are carried so hard. It's embarrassing, man. I'm so sick of it. If we can just get 5 decent players, these keys would be so fucking easy. But it's always 4 decent players and 1 total carry. Nobody interrupts that. Okay, these guys actually blow.
The lightless abyss of your sight. Your flesh will nourish my offspring. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made manifest. I can predict your every move.
I just watched a video of saying you like the Alliance because they are so chill, and then you rage like that on live stream. Yeah, I mean, I do it all the time. Welcome to the channel, my friend. I am not an Alliance player, unfortunately. I am a transplant. Keep in mind that many people get carried by 4 set tier piece. Yep, I'm aware. A lot of carrying going on right now.
I can predict your every move. The lightless abyss of your sight. Your flesh will nourish my offspring.
I should have known. These guys are like nowhere near qualified for this key. Healers don't do more DPS because O tier. I see.
The lightless abyss of your psyche. Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Yeah, definitely starting to feel like Tyrannical is going to be the harder of the fixes this season, though. People just don't know how to do boss. Maybe this is like an Alliance thing or what, but like people just can't do bosses in this game anymore. I'm really not looking forward to season 4, man. It is gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass. We're gonna be like struggling to do 10s, I bet. Gonna go from like 30s to 10s. It's gonna be awful. Oh, we got 1 point. Alright, let's get one more in. 4 o'clock. Might get 2 more, we'll see. 4:12. I didn't mention healers with tiers. I said tanks, they do like 2 to 3k DPS more. But in general, some healers do 5k, so you can carry that one noob. Yeah, we've made a couple videos of that already so far this season. Alright, Plague Ball 20, there we go. That should be an easy one. We don't have our 17 is the best Plague Fall for Tyrannical. Well, in Season 4, you'll be back with Horde. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to help, unfortunately. We'll see. Probably be worse. Metro, do you use the first technique Trinket? Yes. Or are you talking about Codex of the first technique, right? I don't know if there's another trinket named that maybe as well. You ran on the sentence, seemed like you did. Hey, Metro. Okay, we read all these comments, right? Okay, Sanguine 19. Let's do this. It should be an easy one. So I'll be happy when you get force at Metro. Perhaps you can fix some of those keys then with your extra damage output. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah. I've seen some really nice numbers already from this character, so my gear is honestly quite bad still as well, so hopefully we can get this trinket someday. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but basically using like a 30 item level too low trinket, and I've still got all my pieces are normal. So once I upgrade all of those to Mythic, and I have the trinket and a good weapon, yeah, we're gonna be doing some insane damage this season. Why do you prefer DK tank over others? I don't know. I just like it the most. It's the most fun. Death Strike, I guess, is the answer. One word answer, or 2 words, I guess. Shortest answer I can give, Death Strike. Wow, Yankees scored 14 runs today in that spring training game. Marwin Gonzalez had a 3-run homer. Higashioka had a 2-run homer. Marwin Gonzalez again scored another RBI. And a bunch of people I've never heard of did a bunch of other shit that I don't care about. Clark Schmidt yet again did not have a good run. Because it's the best Mythic plus healer. Yeah, I really like healers and I really like tanks, so I combine them into one. I'm so tired of the Reds organization. Oh yeah. Yeah, Cincinnati. Hey Metro, 4-piece acquired. God, nice work, man. Keep it up. Why don't you go get your 6-set, bro? Everybody's talking about 4-set. Why stop there? I don't get it. Get your boots and your waist. Which soulbind conduits you go as a knife A tank? Yeah, I'll just show it up, yeah. Rebuilding year yet again. Feel so sorry for Joey Votto. He will probably retire without a World Series. At this point, I would be happy if he got traded to the Yankees or Dodgers. Yeah, Joey Votto definitely sticking it out. A long haul. You got what you're after there? Take a screenshot if so. I'm going to close it now. Okay, you got it. Good. Kind of no excuse to not have the legendary you want now. I don't really get that. I don't know exactly how much of this materials it is to make a legendary, but it's not very much, I'm sure. Considering I have 37,000, I'm pretty sure I could make every single legendary in the game. I am nervous for tomorrow's vault. I even have an alarm set up to wake for it. I believe I am addicted. That's not good. That does sound weird. What time does it open for you? Because here it's pretty late in the morning. I wouldn't really need to set an alarm, but I guess that's because it's a West Coast thing. Bruh, I'm go take a cold shower real quick. I was already doing 8.5k in keys as prop pally. Sweet. It happens at 800. I have 3 of 5 on druid and 3 of 5 on DK, so huge disappointment or happy time and be motivated to clean the house after. No rush, you can get it whenever, right? You don't have to get it at 8 o'clock in the morning. That's pretty early. I don't know if I would wake up for that. Might be hard though. If it was 8 o'clock, I might not be able to sleep. I might just end up staying awake the whole time. Alright, anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, looks like we're filled.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grumbles. He'll like you.
Never saw that title used before. Of the Jungle. Do I have that? I do, yeah. This clever name. Oh, we have a rat pally, I just realized. Well, that'll be interesting. What's your slash played on this character? I don't know. Let's see. Not high. Only 19 days, 22 days total. It's all been acquired within 4 months, basically. That's how much I played this character in the last 4 months. Because I basically didn't log on it once. I hit 60 early in the expansion with it and didn't log on it again. I did a test run basically to see a leveling concept through Shadowlands, and I got that character to 60, and then that was the end of it. I play Rapala, gonna be tanking mostly per usual. Prob's gonna be tanking mostly per usual. This guy. I doubt it. Damage is not very good, it seems, from them. That scares me. People still haven't noticed that the whole time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A good link. Can't really kite here even if I wanted to. Need to keep the mobs in the jars. And that's that. Earth Ellie died in 5 seconds, so yeah. Poor Earth Ellie. How was that? Oh, it just happened to have that happen while we were in the key, I see. Well, so far trash going very well. What legendary you running? Crimson Rune. Any tips on how to outgrow on big pulls? No, not really. The best advice I can give you is always make sure you're the first person to the pack. That's the best advice I can give you. I don't know, like, I'm not doing anything special here, so. A lot of packs I don't even have threat myself. But the easiest way to solve that problem is just make sure you're getting globals in before everyone else, because then you'll build a threat lead that you should never lose you'll never lose from. If I can get like 2 or 3 globals off before everyone else, then there's no way they'll threat me. The problem is usually when it doesn't go that way, when it goes the opposite. When they're beating you to the pack, that's the big issue. If they're beating you to the pack, then you'll never have threat as a Blood DK. Well, not never, but it'll be very unlikely. Alright, one of many bosses that will be interesting to see. So that's 7k on this boss, so I probably will be doing like 8 or 9k when I have 4 set. That just seems like pretty crazy. I can't wait for that. I just can't wait to see like what I can do realistically without having to change too much stuff. Because I'd really like to keep this current playstyle, but just be more, powerful, obviously. But if we have to make big changes, I will consider it. Especially for raid, obviously, it'd be way easier to do it in raid. But in 5-mans, sometimes you gotta balance. You gotta keep the balance high there with defense versus offense. Yeah, this fight didn't really give us many issues. Pretty good comp for it, 3 immunities. 3 out of 4, because obviously I'll never get the ability. I wish you can get it as a tank, that'd be interesting.
Let none stand in your way.
Wow, these guys hit hard, huh? Good thing there's so much space over here. And meat shield really just becomes so. Can't imagine like that conduit was actually excellent the entire time, and it gets better pretty much every time they make major changes. Uh-oh. So that's not good. And I got the binds too. Oh my god, there's a fucking pat here too. This fucking fix is so retarded, dude, I'll tell you what. Oh god, we didn't even get the fucking relics. Didn't even think about that.
The prisoner is down below. Drali, one of the Naru who invaded the Emberworld. The others presumably slain. Anathrius has been draining its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him instead.
A little early on the link. Nobody's in any danger right now. Oh, I guess he's trying to get it off before the woe, though. I keep seeing that. I keep thinking, like, man, these guys are using Link at really strange times, but they probably just got, like, a free use of it now, huh? Just the interrupt there. Too busy getting water IRL. Guys already got 3 deaths. Pat's on its way or what? I can't see it. No, it's going away from us. Hello? What are we doing? Okay.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover. Light will prevail.
I actually like that one mob doesn't aggro as well. Saves a little count. You don't really need more than a few stacks here, which is all we ever get anymore anyway, but make sure those don't aggro, which they do. So there goes our stacks. Guess we kill, no, yeah, there goes our stacks. I don't know, maybe we kill these fast enough that we can get another stack on the other side. $30. It's lining up alright, I suppose. No way. 7 seconds. Oh, now yeah, those small guys don't give it anymore, yeah. Yeah, this dungeon is just so much harder to get these jars this season. It's crazy. like 10 seconds worth of value on the boss here. Not even. Well, I guess we're going to be alright on this boss. This is usually a pretty hard boss, but he was keeping everybody intact really easily. We're not really doing very good damage, but we're doing enough to get by. %, count. What the hell? Oh yeah, we grabbed that whole extra pack. These guys even melee? I never see them do anything but cast. I guess the answer is yes. And lots of death to Spiteful, though, I'll tell you what. That's the thing I noticed the most about today, honestly. That's the thing I noticed the most about today, is that Spiteful is actually just as dangerous as any affix. I don't know why people don't understand that we're about to get a full mana bar here.
How dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Guy used his bubble thing late, I think, because he had it on and he was super low health. Good timing for Ur, though. Ur really makes the start of this fight so much easier now. And we'll have AMS again for the next time that mechanic occurs. So you get to use it back to back, times back to back.
Nothing I can learn from you.
From who? What the fuck are you talking about? You could learn a thing or two from just about anybody, I bet. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Close to being a problem there.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines even here.
Yeah, just die in Ankh. Good idea. That's Shaman in a nutshell. I feel like this is one of the harder hitting tank buster fights. Oh, it's probably the hardest. I don't think there's anything even remotely close this expansion. King's Rest had the one for last expansion, and this one has this Sanguine Depths, the Grand Proctor Bellyria. It's about the only one that I could think of. Maybe the first boss in theater can be difficult, but not because of any like tank buster type mechanics. Just can be difficult with certain affixes and the fact that you have 3 targets attacking you constantly. Whoa, what the hell? How did I get hit by that?
So much left.
Interesting. Alright.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
None shall ever escape the sacred depths, and neither will you never leave this prison.
Oh, my pot's not up. This Demon Hunter is all zug zug, no teamwork. He's fine. He just doesn't know about Shadowmeld. To be honest, I don't really know about it that much either, but... And that removes necrotic, so that's pretty good. Let's keep going. Hey, fast food. No, you don't have to donate, buddy. Don't worry about it. That's not a requirement. You've donated a lot of money over the last few years, so...
Sorry and poor now. Disappointed face.
Disappointed face. I love it. That's funny. Thanks a lot, man. Either way, very generous. Means even more that if you don't have a lot of money and you're still giving it away. Is streaming your primary income? Yes. So we can go. Ah. Had timing on that. Anyway, I know you like Knife A, but have you tried Venthyr? No. Alright, that's that. Easy upgrade. 7 minutes, unless this wipes it somehow. Honestly, surprised anybody dies on this fight. It's just the bleeds, I guess. Getting hit by the lines too, maybe. Yep. 2 people just hit by the lines there. It was a good ice block because he was going to die if he didn't get those off him. Lay on hands from the rat as well. Holy shit. Big play there. Is Venthyr Blood DK legendary good? I have no idea. Sure somebody knows, but not me. I think no, though. I think like that's partially why Venthyr is struggling so much right now compared to the other 3. Legendary's like all offense, right? And it's like kind of high risk, low reward compared to the other legendaries. Does like 8 to 10% of your damage. Is that actually good though? This boss isn't even close to dead. 53 still after a couple minutes of fighting. 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes of fighting. Alright, cool. 11 points, 1907 now. Get some 20s this week, we'll be in good shape. Maybe on our way to 3K, but I think we need a lot more than just a few 20s. But we still have some really bad keys. We can get the other side. Sanguine. Wait, we just did Sanguine, so that's not one of them. But yeah, a couple other 17s still, so we can get all of those upgraded to at least 19 this week. We should be in good shape. Just need to start finding keys. That's the big problem. So I think that's going to be it for me. I'm not really feeling very good, to be honest, right now. So I'm going to get off, and we'll be back tomorrow with more. And yeah, honestly, Tyrannical, not really a problem. Necrotic, not really a problem. But it does seem like a pretty approachable week, so. Imagine if boss just ignores the shield and sends everyone for a ride. That would be a bug. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And don't forget, Cop streaming the raid tonight, so stop by there if you want. Edgar, you've come at literally the worst possible time. Thanks for watching.